Hello. Uh, I'm currently dealing with some shit right now with my computer. I don't like pinning a message stating what the world is anymore. I don't want to do that anymore, regardless if it's open for friends or anything. I'd rather just pin like, oh hey, I'm currently working on this, or something like that. I just want to be upfront about that. Like I'd rather just pin a message stating, hey, I'm working on this project right now. Ideas for themes would be ideal, or something like that. Regardless. And I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Welcome to. I have to avoid that. Uh, I'm not gonna pause right now because I want. I know I just started and I don't really get that type of activity at the start of my streams. um, but if I did, um, first and foremost, why am I late? Well, that new update for Atlas is kind of fun. uh, yeah, so I'm a little late because I was playing. I kind of lost track of time while playing Atlas, and then I had to troubleshoot Steam because the screenshots just showed up as black. Like, imagine just watching this entire stream, but the entire screen is just black. That's what I was dealing with, and I was kind of worried, so I just made sure everything was working fine. As a consequence, I guess the stream's gonna be shorter, huh? Kinda. God, I'm not looking forward to later tonight. Because I now know why things are kind of shit right now and why I've been dealing with computer problems today. It's my favorite day for it. Update days. I don't. I despise Windows updates. Because they always take forever. They usually just take forever. Like, I checked earlier. 10:12 10:12 my time, a.m. It is the later time I usually start streaming, so near to 5 in my time. Pacific time, by the way. Yeah, it's still updating. It's not even done yet. It has to do it again. Love updating. Because it always takes fucking forever. Now, I know I could just purge pictures off my computer, maybe purge some games, just so I can make more room. But again, for as long as I have this terrible laptop, which by the way, I'm streaming from my console, which again, that's another thing. My console is probably older than my PlayStation is older than my computer, and it works fine for the most part. Oh, and also, um, just to keep in mind, I usually play in peaceful, as I'd rather not deal with a lot of shit, stress. But there's some things I want to show first and foremost. First and foremost, in regards to the server's openness for like other people, and by other people, I literally mean friends because I don't trust a lot of y'all. uh, no. Um, no, I usually open my Minecraft worlds for like friends only, and I mean like, and even then, I'm very reluctant to do so. Because again, like this is supposed to be like a world that I will be playing on forever. Anyways, you might have seen something in the background that just appeared for like a moment, and I think despawned. Now wait a minute. If someone please wonder, uh, hey, wait a minute. I played in peaceful. How's there a ghast right here? Well, you see, try ghast spawn in peaceful, and that is a happy ghast. I don't like it as much. You know, I thought for a moment it was pretty cool, but now thinking about it, I kind of hate it. Just trying to get on it is just a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's not fun. But hey, it's right here, and it might despawn because, you know, I'm probably gonna be far away from my main chunk for most of the day, and apparently that's a thing that can happen in Minecraft Bedrock. Just a general reminder, I play in Bedrock edition of Minecraft. Just in case anyone ever has wonders. Now, now, I because this is a new straight day, and I've been working on this for 14 hours. I, yeah, and I brought that with me, the Happy Ghast with me when I was working on a project. The the one project I was working on, the town of Nighte. Um, yeah, that that thing got in the way so many times. I decided, you know what? If it despawns, it despawns. I don't care. I'll talk about what I want to do later. I just want to show what I've been working on first and what I finished actually. Now, while we're heading here, I did look up a random tutorial for Minecraft to get ideas. Uh, for one of the towns, hold on, I have my notebook. There it is. I gotta find the page though, but for one of the buildings, I used a certain tutorial. Obviously, I changed most of the recipe because I just didn't really want to do certain things. But I have a few things, and I had to look at that video again. For I also kind of want to make sure I get the style of the building right. It's I think over this corner, by the way. You'll see in a second. Yep, it's right here. Welcome to the town of Nighte. Fully completed. Well, not really. Like, there's still some additional touches that I want to do for the town, but welcome to my town of Nighte. Spelled like that, by the way. It is basically done. It has it's pretty small. For once, it's a small town in my world. With 23 beds. Pretty rural. I'll mention that in a moment, as that's another little detail that I added. Now, this is actually something that took me like 14 hours to do last week. And again, yeah, it actually did take me 14 hours to do all of this. The hardest structure is that one. I'll explain that in a moment, but the person who I got that from, good builder. I do like his content ever so, but holy fuck, making that was not easy, and I had to change a lot of a recipe just to make it how I like it. Then, of course, there's always the statue of a wolf right over there. This is a wooden survival home. Obviously, it's not really going to be survival home for me. House made by the YouTuber. Like, I looked it up, and this whole build is like this entire build right here came from the YouTuber. It's Marlow. Marlow. But I changed most of it because I wanted to match my theme here. So ideally, like barrels would have been used a lot for like right over here. I changed it. There's a lot of materials that I think wouldn't work well for a town that's supposed to be like a dark oak village. But because of the roof and because I was building like this, I decided, the other buildings should have something like this. Which, by the way, I added a plus buildings. Like, whenever I build a town, and I have to make sure I add a building number plus, because this town has roughly 5 main buildings in this style, kind of based off a roof, by the way. And that right there. Oh god. Oh no. So, this is the entire town. I actually do like the style of this build. I'm still thinking of working more on it because I actually like the idea of using this very same road structure that I have right here throughout most of the town. And also I want to add decorations to the town over time. Obviously I don't have to do that now, but eventually, yeah. I think I worked on this on stream last week, but yeah, this is Nighte, by the way. I was actually thinking, while I'm here, to add a final touch to this building right here. Yeah, building this statue of a wolf was not easy to do. There might have been missing materials, for sure, but I'm happy with how it turned out. Another statue of a wolf. This time, again, my lore for the world is... Lore reasonings? I don't know, I like wolves. Second, the actual reasoning, memorial for my recently passed and all past doggos. Just pets in general. Though I'm gonna have to look about a hamster. If it's a thing you can do in Minecraft. Just literally animals in general. That's kind of a main theme for a lot of my world. Also, for whatever reason, before I started playing, and I booted up Minecraft before, just to make sure everything was ready, this skin was not working. So, yeah. As you can tell, yeah, it's a nice build. Like, I think this is probably one of my best towns yet. And this is actually supposed to be in between 2 builds, actually. It's supposed to be in between Hope Steed and my main base of spawn point. Meaning that... Oh, no, there's no meaning at all. It's literally just something in the world just for fun of it. Oh, and this stream may or may not be on the shorter side today. Partially because I started pretty late, and partially, depending on how my body is, partially because I'm exhausted. Probably partially because it's pretty late, and usually when I stream pretty late, it's whatever. Oh, and I already worked on this being filled in. But if I didn't do this at all on stream, this stuff is done. Did I stream this going on last night? Or last time I streamed Minecraft? Oh well. Speaking of Minecraft, there's a couple of projects I have in mind for today. Uh, I don't know what I'm actually gonna work on or where it's gonna be, but I have a few ideas for today. Um, I used acacia wood for copper for the other two towns. So, yeah. Night is done. Like, it took me about from June. It's one of the projects I decided to start on soon. So, June 23 to July 4th. Not sure if I did work on it during July 4th. Like, during, like, the hell that is fireworks season. I don't like I don't like it. Oh dear. Anyways, yeah. Oh yeah. Did I show inside yet? Now, anyways, I want to talk about this home. This is something I never really make, and also there was a lot of things I did change. Like, there was supposed to be lecterns right here, but I decided not to include those because not my thing. But again, like, I decided to change it up how I view it. And plus, it's not really a survival home. It's supposed to be like a lore home for lore in the world. Anyways, as you can tell, it's a nice build. I mean, then again, it's not. I might have messed up on a few steps, but I was watching video block for block, but I did change like the materials. So like, I did stuff like this, for example, and to reflect it with the rest of the town, I built in this similar style. Partially because I think it looks nice. And yes, this is supposed to be like a dark oak log village. And if it looks like there's less dark oak in the build, but at the end of the day, I feel like I've used a lot of dark oak. I didn't even tackle most of my shulker boxes. But I have something that I want to work on later today. Or today. Now, with this build done, there's another build I want to work on. And using copper as the base of how I'm going to do it, if you remember how copper looks, yeah, that's how it looks. So one of the towns I'm working on will either be hold on, I have a page, hold on. Astra and Lucky. Those are the names of two towns. Astra is a andesite village, or town as it's dubbed, and Lucky is a diorite town. So like, I think this right here. So like, I'm using like this material, and I think there's andesite right here. So these two blocks right here. And I'm going to be making it in a similar style as, well, one of my other builds. Copper. If you've been to Copper, if I've showed Copper, you know what it looks like, but I still really need to finish that. Ow. So, I have a couple of it. Oh my god. It's one of those days, huh? Oh, I am exhausted. So, I'm so sorry if how I sound today. I'm just exhausted. Oh wait, what if I use something similar but with granite? No wait, not granite. Anyways, I mean that might be something I might use, but I'm thinking that for this town, I use it in a similar style. I make it in a similar style as a lot of my other towns. I mean, it already has like a town, like a city-esque vibe to it. And besides, most of the town is a mining town. I mean, without say, most of the town sure lives on the surface, but the main bulk of the town's existence is right here. Which I'm hoping one day. You know what? No, I want to finish these two builds, Lucky and Astra. I think that's how I say it. I can finally work on those two buildings just to build a style and go from there. Now, unlike Copper, which is where I'm going right now, there will not really be like a side per se. Maybe. Though, for one of them, I'd rather not. I'm fine with how it is. Also, I really gotta finish this town. I really gotta finish this town one day. No. Here's copper, by the way. Which is supposed to act as my copper storage. And there's no watts into here. Like, it ages over time. This is the style that I'm thinking of building in a lot of for these two towns that I mentioned. However, I think I want to use the pale oak for the wooden portion. I might have to make more copper doors because I like copper doors. But I'm gonna have to wait to get them to this point. Like, certain points where it might work for a world. But this is a similar style that I want to do copper in, the other two towns I mentioned in. However, for one of them, actually for both of them, copper block is interesting. Iron, it depends. So, here's what I'm thinking. Astra and Lucky will kind of act as the iron storage of the world. For one of them would be like iron, one would be like gold. Again, build up my world more. My reason why. I just want to explore more of this world. That's all. That's all. I need an excuse to explore more of this world. But I don't know where to put them. Not yet. Ow. Actually, I might have an idea. It's just, I don't know how big it will be. I think for one, it'll be pretty close. For the other, pretty far. Lucky will be the far one. While Astra, is I'm gonna call it? Astra? Astra? Yeah. That will be closer. Be pretty close, closer than you think, actually. Nah, I want to build it, like... Which, by the way, because I'm using, I think, andesite, I'm thinking of using either. Oh, maybe I should use pale oak for Astra. Although then again, diorite is pretty white. And that, how often do I get to use white wood or pale wood in my builds? Well, I already have an idea for how it's gonna look. In terms of location, as location is important, where is it gonna be located? For Astra, I'm thinking it will be in between spawn point and Nighte. So somewhere near this town. A part of me really wants to say in the mountains, but I don't know how big it will be. And also I've not like fully mapped out like how this world looks yet. Like, does this lead to my mining town? It probably does. It does. I know it. I think I've seen that. Or maybe it doesn't, I'm not sure. Yep, it does. So, maybe Astra, the town of Astra, will be near here, actually. Like, in between Night and Ragged Gorge. I mean, it made sense in the lore. And plus, yeah. Plus, it makes more sense to have a town nearby than having it be separated by rail. And again, that's kind of how I want to build my world. I want it to have some form of... That does mean, however, I'm thinking this entire area needs to be cut down. Primarily because it's a big town after all, it's supposed... But before I do any work on that, I need to make a path, work on the pathway, which will take time, obviously. Instead of like 3, it'll be like this. Once this gets to that point over there, that's where I'm thinking that's where it's gonna go. As again, I like the idea of building, but then again, I do like the idea of building like more smaller towns. But then again, you never know. Plus, ooh, lore for the world. I mean, I could build it here since this area is flat. Pretty flat. This area is pretty flat. But that does mean I have a lot of work ahead of me. It is close to spawn point, though. Like, I mean, it's pretty close. Like, this field right here is... But I need an area for, like, iron storage. Okay. Also, oh god, not again. I'm a little exhausted, aren't I? Okay. I mean, it's pretty close tonight. I mean, you can literally see it right over there. But it's far enough away where, yeah, you know what? I like the idea that the next town will be right here, and it's one of the towns I'm currently working on. So, but yeah, I'm gonna move all the shulker boxes that I have nearby, but then I'm gonna have to fill them up later. Computer, I swear to God, please work with me tonight. Nope. Damn computer. Hold on, let me pull up Twitch on my phone. It's probably working. Damn this computer. Damn this fucking computer. Let me just do something. Yeah, my computer sucks right now. I did mention it's because it's updating. So that's kind of why, if things look... Love computers. Gotta love computers. The only problem is my phone is heavily delayed, so that might be a problem. I mean, I can see stuff right away, but I don't know. Damn updating. Damn this update day. Damn this fucking computer, really. I hate computer problems so much. Sorry if I feel like I have every right to be mad right now. I feel like I have the right to be mad right now. Because, while yes, it's not a big deal per se, I'm now stuck with my phone while streaming, which again, I have ready. I hate this computer so much. I fucking hate this computer. What else is new? Oh. It's doing this shit again. Same shit it's doing earlier. Again. Right now. No, I really gotta make a town that has dark oak storage. Now. I don't think I need the sapling. Oh, thank God. I hate this computer. That's all the use it's gonna get, isn't it? I'm gonna need to do some quick inventory management right now. Ah. Yeah, any issues with stream? On my end, it's my computer's end, because my computer sucks ass. I can bring this home. I'm gonna bring this stuff home. If I'm slow to reply, I'm hoping my phone will be fine. It's just, I really wasn't planning on using my phone, but I have a feeling that I need to use my phone. Look, I'm gonna call out shit when I experience bullshit. Or I gotta work on that. Only problem is administration stuff on my phone is weirder than on computer. Like, it's easier to do administration stuff on my computer than on my phone. Fuck update days. I hate update days so much. I really hope there's no issues on the desktop. Like, anyone else is not having issues. The only issue I'm dealing with is my fucking computer causing it. Oh, and if you're wondering, why did I stream if I... The damn thing started updating around 10 o'clock. Damn thing takes forever. The damn fucking thing takes, like, ages to update. So that's why I'm a little annoyed. And with... You know, there are like 3 stresses that I have. I'm avoiding one of them, but 2, they're unavoidable. Like, as I thought about. We're not going to really talk about the final one, although it's very important to talk about, but unfortunately, because it seems like, as that's been getting to me lately, and I've not been in a great headspace a lot lately. Yeah, so recently my headspace has been kind of shit lately. Like, pretty bad, actually. And I'm wondering if not talking about that one thing would improve my mood, or, like, or not. We'll see. I gotta use these. There's another reason why I have wheat. I was hoping to make some packed mud. Damn, this fucking computer, I swear to God. I might need to make more beds. Or maybe share some more sheep. Gee, I wonder what stage it's on. I really hope it's nearly done. And not on, like... There we are. Right, so I'm done here. I just gotta start bringing materials that I need with me. Alright. I no longer need these beds here. Alright, the shulker boxes here are done. Both shulker boxes should be empty now. Yep. I hate computers so much. I really do not like computers at all. Might as well just put the wheat here for now. And also I'm going to play as normal because it is my computer's end that's been terrible. For once. For once it's my computer's end that's been terrible. Alright, I have what I need. Actually, I'm preparing for what I need later today. You know, the next Dark Oak Log Village I make, despite the size, will be the Dark Oak storage. Doesn't even want me to see what stage it is. Ah, don't you, you little... I'm talking to my computer, by the way. I don't have a good relationship with my terrible laptop. Awful laptop, even. Nah, it's awful. Like, it's one of those days where my computer is just awful. Is it paused? Even Twitch Mobile is better than my laptop right now. And it's Twitch Mobile. Twitch Mobile shit. I'm... Ah, man. I probably wonders why I decided to stream today if I'm having all these problems today. And I think all of this problem will be over soon. I hope. I hope it will be over soon. God, I fear what'll happen when I just eventually... God, I fear what will happen once I get to Windows 11. Anyways, I need to get back, dump a lot of stuff back at home. I mean, I could say this area is my storage, but it's not big enough to be Dark Oak storage. I mean, it could be, but I don't know. It's even the area that acts as a storage area has more like. I mean, I could add a few like little details to make it feel like there could be something here. But I kind of just want to make sure I add like a few like status installing what? God, I hate computers so much. I fucking hate computers. I hate computers. Hold on. Can we check? Oh! God, I hope this update is okay. And that is why this thing's been so bad today. I should move, actually. Just... I think I'm just ranting at this point. Let me try moving, eh? So, I'm... So I'm mad. Like, again, y'all heard me be mad before. Like, I do get angry. I... I do get angry when I do certain... I experience certain things. Alright, so these shulker boxes right here are what I'm using as, like, I don't know, decorative, just stuff for a build. Actually, I think those were for the homes, while everything here will be for the build, I think? Anyways. Let's start tearing down some stuff, actually. Alright. Because I now use shulker boxes, I don't really need to use all this stuff as much anymore. Oh, and I have this, so... yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, is there a place I can place this flower? Wait a minute. Ah, damn it! I'm not even done yet, aren't I? Okay, there we go. Alright, I should maybe add some decorative stuff to the build. I got all those flower pots, and just in general, pots in general. I got all this stuff right here, so I might as well make use of them. And I got a lot of shulker boxes full of, like, material that I need to use. So for today's stream, at least for now, I want to decorate my build. Thankfully, I am working with interior stuff today and not... Wait, Dr. Plants. Ah, there we go. Wait a minute. Ah, damn it. Alright. How are we gonna do this? I want to add, like, a desk here somewhere. I'm trying to think about how would a desk work. Like, each home should have, like, a little... Or, you know, you could just, you know, place this, like, I could do it like this. Oh, wait. If I do it like that and... I might actually have an idea of how to make this work. I think I lost the scaffolding. It's not a problem. I can make more, I think. Alright. A part of me wants to say something like that, but because of how it is, maybe something like here, like right around here, there's like this, and I move. There we go. It's not a lot of room, mind you, but hey, it will have to do. Wait a minute. Do I still have trapdoors? Yes, I do. If I place a couple trapdoors and maybe a decorative pot up there. Yo, there we go. Wait, does it fall if I... Wait, don't break, don't break. No! Damn it. Well, does this open? Alright, good. I'm devastated that I broke that. I was not supposed to. Alright, anyways, there we are. Oh, that's perfect! Like... Oh, wait, if I moved that over here... Also, I think I don't need my phone right now, but I'm gonna keep it in mind. I'll keep it beside for now. Damn thing decided to work after some time. So if this is how I'm thinking of a table should work. Oh, and when it comes to... There's never, like, realism to this. I don't make builds for, like, realism. I just build builds for the fun of it. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. There. Oh, and believe... Oh, hey, would you look at that? There will actually be room, for once, in this build. And it's not awkward to navigate. The pot will go there, and for the larger pot, I think... Here... Right here, maybe? There we are. Oh, and if there's any carpet, I could just place that down. Alright, there we go. Wait. Oh, there you are. What do you have for me today? I don't think I have my potato supply on me today. I don't think I have my baked potatoes today. Oh, no wait, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Oh, nope, I do. Okay, cool. Oh, careful. This area is deadly. There we go. Wait a minute. What do you have for sale? Wait a minute, is that... Oh, cool. That's cool. I don't think gunpowder would be a good thing to buy. The actual main thing that I wanted to get is just emeralds. Alright, anyways, back to decorating. Alright, so we have a decoration style for this home. For a lot of homes, actually. It's not perfect, mind you, but hey, it will do. And I'm thinking, since today is more of like a let's work on this town day, but for more of like decorative stuff. Yeah, that's my plan for today. A lot of decoration. Last time I placed it, how about right here? In the pot? Again, since there's a lot of room, oh wait, what? No, it won't fit, but right there might be fine. Yeah, there we go. Although that does mean I'm gonna have to come back here later. Alright. Oh wait, this is actually perfect. Uh, Never mind if it's not perfect at all. Actually, this sucks. This is awful. No, this is not bad, per se, but... The pot will go... Wait, is there space? Could I place it here? Oh, I can! Cool, I can place it right there. Make it feel more decorative and alive, right there. There we go. I also have leftover carpet I can use. Just to add more world stuff. Oh, and given that there's a lot of blank space right here. Oh, definitely I can add something right here. There we go. The pot will actually go right here. No, the flower pot and the decorative pot. Oh my god. That will go there. I think I got most of the buildings, unless I messed up on one side. Of course, there's this place, but I feel like that it already has a few flower spots anyways. You know what? Maybe I'll add one. A couple, actually. Alright, one right here. One right there. If I can fit it, one right here. One right here. And one right there. In terms of flower pots, I don't really need to have them here, so I can just skip that. All in all, I think I got all the decorative stuff. Now it's time to actually provide the flowers. Oh, but first, let me just put this stuff away. Also, yes, this is my decorative chest. Right here. Is it done? I think it might be done. Hi, how's it going? Yeah. I have an idea where I place something. I got the residential stuff, but now I want to add a few of the decorative stuff to the world, like we have a flower where people bring their goods here, maybe some additional storage, maybe a crafting spot here and there. Oh boy, that is gonna be fun to build. Thankfully, I should have all the materials that I need. Now, the build itself is done, obviously. I'm just adding like stuff to make it feel like a town, you know? makes it feel like a city or a town in the world. Oh, so yes, I was using that shovel. um, okay. Gonna have to do something about that later as I go. Shake up. I want to make this feel like, since this area is not like a, I could add like an additional piece of, so up by one, and both areas will be going up by one. There we go. And this will go right around here. Right around here. This is actually gonna be the, I guess where you put, where I can put the, I guess dark oak, I think. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So that's going up by 3. I think this goes up by 4. If it's up, actually no, I like that. I like that, actually. That's so much better than what I was thinking of. So I guess that does mean I have to extend this up by 1. Yup. Alright, there we go. So... Alright, so... Ow. Alright. Alright, I want this to kind of feel... Unfortunately, by the looks of this, it's not perfect, but it will have to do. Right around here will be the central one. If it was a little longer, then yeah, it would have worked perfectly. I want to make sure I include some what I have here. So let me use a bit of like the some dark, some regular old oak. Just to see. Alright. I think I was using spruce stairs. Yeah, I was using spruce stairs. I think I'm out of spruce, but I can make it a hybrid. Where it's kind of like... I just used what I had available. And I think I put most of the spruce away after using it in my build. Let me just make sure I get this to a full stack or a decent amount. Just to follow what I have. Alright, there we go. Okay. Actually, if I bring it down, maybe. Alright. This is all just barely any planning. But I like the idea of it. This is the larger of the two parts of it. So that does mean I'm going to need to place planks right here. Is it supposed to be perfect? Nah, not really. Nah, Not really. It's not gonna be like an impressive build. Like, all it is just a craft. Like, this is a crafting storage hall, I think. That's what I'm saying. Since I want to make sure, like, if I didn't provide a crafting table, at least I have something. And also, I really want to build this, as I think it'd be like a really cool addition to the build. And also, I did plan on doing additional work for the stream today in this town because, you know, I wanted to do some cool stuff for the build. Although that does mean I'm gonna have to add something like that right there. Oh well, that's fine. Although that does mean this area is not really gonna have a window or anything. Partially because it's like this. Like, partially because the entire building's like this. Like, there is no indoor, like, I mean, I could put like a couple of fences, but most of the entire structure is more of a, it's more of a, it's more of a, like, just to justify, like, adding storage to the world. This one's about to break too, but I just want to make sure I have something that might break as well, just so I have something else. Oh, if I believe I have slabs somewhere. Alright. If I do it like that, maybe. Okay. Oh, damn it. I messed up a little bit. Oh well, it's not a big problem. Yet. There's gonna be a lot of mess ups. But that's fine. As I have the style for the build down. There we go. It seems pretty big, and yeah, it is, but hey. Wow, back to calm. Alright. I'm thinking that interior, like, in terms of, like, I think it should be like that for this side. Oh, wait, maybe I could use, like, what I have, so, like, all this, like, because it's not, like, a perfect structure, like, I could just use, oh, this is perfect, this is, oh, this, yeah, here we are. So that does mean I do need to fill this all up with, you know, initially, crafting area wouldn't be a bad idea, but, you know, as I work on this, as I work on this, oh god. As I work on this, I realize I should add some of the other materials I use for this build. In hindsight, while we're doing that, I will have two sides. Again, like, I don't have to fill in any windows since most of the entire build will be outside. I mean, it's already outside. I just wanted to add something that make it look cool. I don't have any chains on me though. Didn't I use spruce? Regardless of what I use. There we go. Just so I match the theme for the town. You know, maybe I can make this the stable for the town, I think? I don't know. Right. There we go. Right. I mean, a stable wouldn't be a bad idea, right? Just somehow there has to be a way to transport all this, right? I mean, I could, but I don't really make. I want this to be. You know, now working on this, maybe it should be a stable. Oh, then that does mean I'm gonna need a lot of wheat just to place on the floor. And I did put all my wheat away. Let me grab my cobblestone, actually. So, there's this apparently brain rot I've been watching. And for once, it's actually related to something I've been wanting to play. The next chapter for Deltarune. I don't know why. I'm just intrigued by it. Not going to get into details in case it's spoilers, but it is intriguing. You know, this area does give off the vibe that it's supposed to be like a... Do I have a lantern on me? I have two. I don't have chains on me, but I do have a regular old lantern. But if I place this right here... Nah, I like the idea I had in my head originally. I mean, it was not a bad idea to have something like this, but... Nah, I think a crafting hall would be better for the town. Actually, a storage area, really. But yeah, like, if you know what the whole... I'm not gonna say what it is, but... Alright, anyways, not gonna bother, but... I'm thinking that this is where one side... Like, this is one side of a build. You can't access it this way. And you'd think for a moment you can't access the build from this side, this area from here, but nah. Nah, there's like a door. I think there's a door. Yeah, I have a door. Right here. Kind of like a useless door. Actually, maybe I should use a fence instead. I'll use a fence instead. Do I have a... I have stits. Surely I have stits. Yeah, I do. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Fence. I could bring it down by one. Just to add more... Like... but then there's not a lot of space to just... it doesn't matter. I'm gonna start with 10 for now. I'm gonna start with 10 chests for now. Also, I might want to refresh my chests. Alright. Alright. Yeah, let's make another 10. Okay. Oof. Wait. I hope it's not using any... I don't really care if it uses materials that I'm already using. Just... There we go. Alright. Wait. I could have it facing this way instead. Damn it. Okay. I think there will be like 2 buildings like this. One will be dedicated to Dark Oak. One will probably be dedicated to the farm area right here. And there we are. Something I just came up on the spot because I wanted to add something to the town. Like, make it feel like a large... I mean, obviously, you know I have these barrels right here. No, I have those barrels right there. What if I filled in this area with dirt and built it there? I mean, I do need dirt for my projects, but you know what? Sure, why not? Just gotta remember the dimensions. Alright, so it's okay, so it's 4, so like let's say right here, and it could be pretty long. Size does not matter per se for this build. Alright, there we are. I got the build. I love the idea of adding like little storage areas for a town. Again, it adds more life. I feel like it adds more life to the town if I do something like this. And besides, I wanted. Actually, this is all just out of nowhere. Like this whole preemptive like building this is just out of nowhere, and I'm 100 well aware. And while yes, the town itself is done, I wanted to do this. A part of me wanted to really do this. You know, they're right there. There's a lot of horses that did spawn there. Maybe that should be a stable. Not sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sits, I think. About sits for one side. 4, 5, sits. Somewhere around there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. I think that's it. Yep, this is it. Right here. Although I am out of spruce. It's no matter, like, it doesn't matter if I am out. Ah, damn it. There we go. So, one of these will be dark oak storage. It's so funny because this is all just improved at the end of the day. Like, there was no planning at all for this. It just, you know, I've been thinking. It's literally my brain going, no, I should have done this. Screw it, I'm doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right there will be where right here will be where this goes. Doesn't have to be perfectly even. I just want to make because I know how I am when it comes to certain things, so yeah. Yeah, it also matches the theme for the town. Ooh. Also, there will not really be much of a timer. When I finish these two little pieces of decoration, one will probably be for, I think this one will be for farming stuff, while this one right here that I'm working on will be for, I'm thinking this one right here will be for, like, storage. Maybe, I'll have to decide, actually. I could just use what I have. It doesn't really matter if I use whatever material. I could just use what I got. And besides, I use what I have already. Besides, I'm gonna try to save that for the sides. Because I want to make the best out of this material. Wait a minute. I could have just done like this. Oh well. There we go. Alright, now we're just gonna add the side. Wait, how did I do it again? There. There we go. Damn it. Right around here. Damn it. There we go. Again, doesn't matter how I build it. It just matters if I'm happy with it. And I'm kind of happy with how it looks. Wish I had more spruce stairs, but again, that's fine. It's not the end of a build, just because I don't have it. I can just adapt to what I have. And there we are. Trying to think. Is it computers that stress me more, or is it whatever's going on right now with me? Probably computers. You know, maybe this should be a stable, given how many horses spawn here. Nah. I already decided. Actually, not really. I didn't really decide. I just thought about it, and yeah, I like the idea a little better. But this is one side will be for the town, and the other. One side will be for the town, and the other. I'll have to use my fist though. I might have to cut off like the exposed dark oak, but that's fine. And and that shovel that I have in my inventory is a little too good. See? That's why I didn't really want to use it at all. And that's why I'm trying to break it as well. Wait, nope. That's why I'm punching it. Alright. Did I lose one? Did one despawn? Or was that all I had in my inventory? Again. Or did I... Do I have them all? It's like... For me, it's like that. I think it's similar to what happened earlier. With the... scaffolding. Maybe I have them all. Maybe I don't. Who knows? There we go. I like the idea that the entrance is right here, since there's a lot of open room right here. Or if there's... I like the entrance being, like, pretty small. So over there. Yep. Yep. I need more. Oh, I have them already. Okay. There we go. There we go. Maybe. Maybe I should. Wait, why am I not doing that? There we go. There we go. Not even done yet. It's small, yeah, but it will have to do. Although that does mean I'm gonna need to make more of these later. But here we are. One of these will be storage for the town itself, and one will be for, I guess, you have to remember, I want to make more storage for all of the plots multiple times. Like that way, it gives me a incentive to come to these towns more often. For example, right here, I want to make sure I can come back to this town anytime. Yeah, you know what? There we go. 30 chests. Let's fucking go. Um, not sure how I'm gonna do it because if it's gonna be like that, I can't have it. could do something like this, but I don't like. It feels a little disorganized when I do stuff like this. I mean, I could do something like this. Just say this is all storage for dark oak. I wanted. I'm thinking that this might be it, like storage for dark oak. I don't know. I'm actually surprised. I thought I had more. There. I hope that's enough. As long as I can access these chests, that's all I hope for. And there we are. I'm thinking that all this would be my dark oak storage. Do I have a... I think I have a sign. Do I have a fence, though? Yeah. Right there will do. I need to make more of these anyways. There we go. There we go! So this would be storage for the town in terms of like what it actually produces, like, while this is dark oak storage for the world. I think that'll work, right? Yeah, it'll work. It's not a perfect storage, but hey. Oh. Also, I'm not pinning the message. Like, not tonight. But all I really have to do is just pause, and if you want, see that? That means it's open tonight. I just don't usually need help at all. That's really a thing with these streams. Like, which I feel like I really should talk about that actually. I don't exactly need help with something that, like, maybe surveying land. Maybe that might be something I need help with. But outside of that, and coming up with a build style really, like something like that. That came in hand. How I made this town actually came from this building right here. Hence why the entire town looks like this. And honestly, this is actually my most developed town compared to even Everpass. Everpass is less developed than a small rural town like this. And yeah, it is a rural town. It's small. If anything, it's a village, if anything, given its size and... And also, I made this just because I wanted an excuse to put away all my dark oak right here, as I really don't want to travel back. Just to deposit all this stuff. Oh, I get why. I now get why. I really want to make sure I can just store my dark oak here and not worry about it. Right? It doesn't really matter how I organize it. Lots stripped or not, go here. Planking. Basically, anything dark oak belongs here. I prefer just having stuff in kind of order, but it doesn't matter to me. Storage anarchy, if you will. That's kind of how I play Minecraft anyways, so yeah. Yeah. Alright. So that means anytime I come here, I can just place or take dark oak. And given that dark oak is a material that I use commonly, yeah, this is perfect. Okay. Am I gonna have to add dark oak storage now? Yeah, yeah, I will have to add that now. Because, again, this is all not planned out. And I was just using this as a time waster. And dark oak storage. There. I wasn't planning on that, but you know what? There. Alrighty. There we go. We got all the... I got all the dark oak that I have here. I am not going to be streaming me cutting down any more dark oak. I've had enough. I'm good. No more cutting dark oak logs for me. Not tonight, of course. I'll probably do that tomorrow or later. Alright. These shulker boxes right here should be empty now. Let's take these home, actually. Let's take these home, actually. It's getting closer and closer to where I have to... I'm getting pretty close to moving back. Okay, that is dark oak right there. So let's take that. That's dark oak. I'm gonna need that. There we go, and I can put this here. Alright. I will be putting this outside of town. Alright. There. It's outside of town. Surprisingly, I didn't really use this for... Surprisingly, I didn't really use this for a build. Golly. Thank you. Or, not a lot. I probably used it for one build and that's it. Like, I didn't use this at all for that build over there. Maybe a part of it. Actually, I don't even remember if I used it at all. here we are. The town of Nighte. Pretty much done. Obviously, I want to add like some decoration lots here and there just to make it feel. Again, it is my most developed town. I want to make it feel like my most developed town. And it is. I mean, let's just look at this. Look at this. Oh, I need to stretch. Oh, God. Oh, dear. By the way, since Friday is gonna be, let me double check. Uh, partially, if that was just for me to double check. Account created July 11th. It doesn't say what time, but I know it's probably during the day. Or probably during nighttime. Regardless, after July 12th, this account would be 10 years old. Like the entire account. Like, I've been streaming since 2019. I've been streaming since 2019. I've been streaming more often around 2020. So, it is not a Twitch anniversary. It's, I guess in a way it is like the account's creation anniversary. Again, I've been playing ESO for 10 years, so this year is also going to be my 10 years of playing. Actually, 2025, for how shit it is, in terms of a lot of other things, it's pretty good for a lot of other things as well. Obviously, the number one big shit is what's going on in the world, but I'm not going to talk about that today because partially because I did promise I won't really talk much about that, and that's also one of the reasons why I'm so down a lot. And I don't want to get into it. I already have a partial anger thanks to, I guess, basically I'm tense a lot recently. I'm just tense right now. And I'd rather not deal with it. Alright, anyways, how are we gonna do this? I wanna have mud here, so alright. Actually, I'm gonna need to get some patch mud now. Alright. This is actually the final part of the build for the day. I really want to finish most of the build today. So that does mean I'm going to have to go back to my build. Other builds. Hope to God I have water bottles nearby. I have some gravel. I have water bottles back at the base. Yeah. Oh, nope, I have 5 right here. If I use 1, I get 6. Alright. I'm actually not that far away from where I need to be. So, I need to make a lot of pat mud. Just mud first, then pat mud. No bricks, just pat mud itself for the road. I'm only going to focus on the parts that are pretty much done. Everything else will be later. Also, I do like the idea that I build smaller towns or buildings all across this area, but or the road network that I spent an entire stream working on a couple weeks ago. Damn it, I can't believe it's been a couple weeks actually. I still can't believe it's only been like a few weeks, really. I might replace this, actually. This served its purpose, but now that I've developed a new style, I think it's time I replace it. Oh, no wait, I have mud right here. Alright. Pat mud first. Ah, damn it. Ah, lovely. Coarse dirt. Coarse dirt. Okay, so I have pat mud. Those are coarse dirt right there. I need more pat mud. I need to make more packed mud. And the best way to do it, use up all the dirt I have right here. And primarily just dirt itself. Oh, and for a couple days, since I'm working on this, as this is actually important for final touches for my build. Nah, I just want to finish something before... I want to finish this project before I move on to another one soon. Nah, I just really want to finish this project first. Wait. Wait. I think I have enough. I hope I have enough. You know what? I will make sure I have enough. I'll just make a couple stats just in case. I think for this part of the stream right now, just also for my own peace of mind, since wait, ah, damn it, I forgot. I forgot, didn't I? You know what? I'm gonna say this is a session right here. This part of the stream is a session, partially because I'm gonna set a timer now, and partially because I want to try to catch up with the week before the weekend. Like, I got time. I got plenty of time, actually. But I'm not taking any chances this week. I want to tackle what I can. Alright, so it means I can set a timer now. Well, now 37. Okay, there we go. Alright, for this session, I just want to focus on gathering more mud. I'm glad I moved all the mud related stuff here. Actually, I can get more bottles of... I can probably make more... Make this go much faster if I just use that. It's already slow. Also, during this session, any cactus that has a flower, so, like, right now would be day... So, any cactus that appears, I have only, like, 3 days to gather a lot of flowers. As cactus flowers don't really last that long. Sorry about that. But if I do it like that... If I do it like that... The only thing that's taking forever is actually gathering the materials itself. This entire process takes forever. Partially because I'm using this. Doing it like this. Of course, it's that time of day. Yet again. I might be quiet a lot today, which is so fun. Or around this time. Is that so fun? I see you. I don't really need Actually, I do need a lot of mud, since this town has a new purpose. So, if I say cactus flower, I have 3 Minecraft days to harvest it. Well, as that kind of follows reality, I guess. Actually, I have no idea if how people manage to preserve cactus flowers. As, yeah, I have no idea. Ooh, look at me trying to go for engagement. Look, that's what I like. For the most part. I'm not sure if this is all I need for mud, but can never be too unprepared. And also I have a lot of dirt that I want to tackle. I have a lot of dirt that I want to just get rid of. Do I need to pin the message stating what the server is? Or something? Just, I don't want to do that. Partially because I did talk about it last week. I talked about it last week. I have a feeling that even the 10-year anniversary will be something like this. I mean, it is going to be the same game. God, I swear, I hate using mud. I mean, I like the mud. Mud is a block, yes. Gathering it is a pain. Alright, so if I see a cactus flower appear on any of these cactuses, cacti I think, I'm taking it immediately. Actually, I'm curious of how to... Do I need to check? Let me check. Oh, oh. Oof. Alrighty. I don't need anything from a wandering trader today. Or at this moment. Also, I'm totally not trying to break all that diamond shovel that I have. With that vanishing enchantment. Yeah, I'm trying to break that. That's why I might use it. Ooh, maybe I can... Nah, I wasn't gonna taunt that. Like... It could be like a blessing of banishment. Nah, that would have been awful. You know, part of me wants to add more to this town. Maybe bump its population number higher than what it actually is. You know, just to make it feel much larger. I part of me wants to do that. Plus, I have a lot of materials that I want to burn through. And there's a lot of delay right now. I take new music band, playing all the time. Not a bad track per se, but it plays way too often. Actually, what if I just use that entire chest? I think the person who... Oh yeah! So... I think they're offline now, which... Huh. Yeah, I figured. Today's gonna be like that, aren't you? This awful computer's literally gonna be like that, huh? When I was just trying to check to see... Yeah, it's gonna be like that. Anyways, there's actually a artist that I like who just started streaming recently. Now, they're probably offline now. Hell, they're definitely offline now. But they're an artist that I do like. I've never actually commissioned them, I just like their art. That's about it. Yeah, it's like that today, huh? I'm curious. Call this a experiment, but nah, it's not gonna work. That's why I'm testing it this way. Yeah, thought it would have worked, but mud bricks gathering mud just sucks. This is actually going to be for my road project, as it's time for me to resume that, actually. Yeah, I want to resume it. Like, I think it's time that I finally resume my massive road project, as I've been wanting to do that for a little while now. Nah, I just want to start my project. I just want to add some last minute touches to a project. That is actually pretty cool. Probably one of my best town builds to this date. To this day. Debatable actually. It's really debatable, but I like seeing how I do stuff. Also, maybe. Also, maybe I should leave like 9 bottles here. You know, I thought for a moment while talking, I thought, oh, hey, did I actually leave 9 bottles here at all? Just as I was speaking about that? No, I didn't. I could have, but I didn't. I did not. That's fun. Yeah, yeah. Seems about right for today. You know, I actually want to do something cool in Minecraft. As I was debating, like, of course there's a town build that I want to do, but what if I do something else as well? Oh, I'm not using this material at all. I gotta look up something, or maybe get inspiration. But I want to make a museum dedicated to the kind of years of his channel. Maybe. Obviously, the harder, the hardest part is remembering. Okay, who did I watch at first, and what? Like, was it actually because pre-furry era, or is it because, yeah, for the channel? As yeah, this channel, like, if it wasn't for further confusion a while back, like, obviously, yeah, I've been drawing furries for a very long time. It's just things are weird. It, history is weird. My own past is weird. My own past is weird. Ow. By the way, I actually have a picture of a cactus flower on my blue sky for once. And I say for once because I don't think I took one recently or shared it, as I don't know why, but I've always had a problem with sharing pictures online, regardless if it's like, regardless of where it is or not. Even if I trust you, I don't. I'm not sure. I don't, a part of my brain is like, oh, it's kind of. I feel like it's partial, like, subconscious stuff. Actually, trying to pull it up is kind of tough because, you know, my computer's kind of bleh right now. I wonder what this trend is. So wait, You know, because I guess I need to evolve my Sona a little bit by September. I do joke about some things involving my age, like nearly 30 times September, 30 times September. So I guess I should give my character like a type of bot. I've been trying to practice drawing body shapes lately. It's surprisingly hard to do a lot of body shapes. But here's something that I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like in my mind, like for the longest time, I actually think it was because of fucking DeviantArt of all places, actually. Why I'm always so reluctant to have any form of critique with my art. DeviantArt just sucks. I mean, it was good at one point, but now, nah, not really. Even now, nah. Trying to make this go faster by making it. You know, the hardest shape. If I ever do something that seems bad, I don't fucking care anymore. At this point, I'm done caring what random. Like, obviously, when it comes to certain pieces, I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna deal with this shit. I don't know why that dumb piece I did when I was like, what? Back in like 2011. I think got like 70 comments on it. And it's not even that good of art. Like, obviously now, like, again, like, over time, like, I man. I wonder if it's that, nah. Like, obviously I've not bothered with DeviantArt in a long time. Actually, I kind of do, like, I check it for something. But, let's start this. Look, I'm just trying to fill in the air. Like, I'm gonna be honest, when it's just me, it's fucking lonely. And it's, and it makes streaming so harder to do when it's just me talking to myself. It's partially why it back around. I'm already having it. I'm gonna make this mud checkered pattern. Or missing textured. Like a drawing I did for a particular US state. What US state? Wyoming. So I'm again, I'm just trying to talk because again, I need something to talk about. Like when I went on a road trip a while ago, I wanted to draw places I've been like ideally I wanted to have them all done by the time I left the state, but never got around to it. But I did draw like states. Funny enough, and I'm keeping it a thing whenever I do certain thing. I guess because it's something that happened while I think a couple months ago at a meet. Like I rarely smile. It's all ruined. It's all ruined. I ruined it. I almost had it, but I ruined it. Ah, damn it. Doesn't matter. Like, I was already gonna do it anyways. I just want to have it look interesting while I do this. For like, maybe an hour or two. Because at the end of the day, this is all boring. Alright. I did like a missing texture like thing. Actually, I inked it in, actually. It actually doesn't look that bad, actually. I did not take pictures of it yet. I feel like July was... I've seen more art being inked in than, like, worked on. Because currently, I have a far more art that I've inked in than I've drawn recently. I think I have, like, 3 or 2 so far for July. Yeah, I have 2. And I have 5 inked in. I don't really color a lot of my work in. Except for my own character. But I do have an idea, a sub-project if you will, where, because it's summertime, a particular month always falls around summertime. So, like, even if it's all... I actually have an idea for a few drawings of mine. Probably just one, like, one per drawing. I want to draw something that seems like a summer-related thing. But I can only select a certain number of colors. Whatever colors in mind? Depends. Like, it really depends on how I do it. Oh dear. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I'm already exhausted as it is. By the way, again, I'm not really pinning the message today. Tomorrow, I don't, I don't really want to pin the message stating what the server is. Just a general reminder, and I'm gonna do this frequently. I want to see how it goes. I want to see how it goes without pinning a message. Partially because I did promise it. And I did promise it last week. You know, maybe I can... I think I'm gonna stop working on this mud part when I get to the top. When I get to the top... When it's just one row, I'm done. Like, when it's just one of... Like, when it's just, like, this area right here, I'm done. I'm really hoping doing this will save me the time to doing this again. Oh no, it won't. I'll have to work with mud again, as I actually really like mud bricks, and because this is part of my road project. But hey, I can get the packed mud from the wheat from the packed mud back at home, or Nighte, which is actually not far away, actually. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Probably am. I think this makes it go faster. I think this is making this go so much faster. Alright. Well, at least there's one good thing that's gonna come from all of this. Nothing. Like, when I finish this, the shovel that I'm using will not break yet. That one shovel will not break. The stone ones for sure will. This one, I've used this a lot and it did not even break yet. It's getting there. Ugh. Ow. I always have a starting point. Doing checker patterns is not easy, that's for sure. can't wait to be done with the stream later today, as I got stuff in my mind that I want to go through. Now I have some art that I need to work on. I got some art that I need to work on, probably. Also, I'm thinking, because I feel partially, maybe in my excitement back in the day, I maybe I should bump the sub goal down to like 10 or 5. I think I had it initially at like 35 partially because I was excited to see if maybe I'll have some new emotes ready. I don't, by the way. I don't have any new emotes planned yet. And also, my art's not exactly good for that type of stuff anyways. And I'm not putting myself down or anything. No. My art, like, my colored words, if you will, when I color stuff in, I use colored pencils. There's a lot of... And it doesn't really work well for Twitch. I mean, I could use Copic markers. I can use my Copic pens, but... Nah. Not feeling it. Also, I think some of them dried out. But I do have a place to refill them. Wait, what? What's that sound? Oh, wow, that's weird. There we go. God, my back. Ah, fuck. My back. Ow. 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 Also, I might mute up to eat. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. I hope. Oh yeah. Ah, why is there a flower at my cactus farm? Ow. Gotta be very careful. This is diamond armor after all. I think it got destroyed. Ah, cactus. This is technically my cactus farm as well. It's not on. Like, I don't automate my stuff usually. So it's all just harvesting itself. When I do build, like, farms, actually when I say farms usually, it's like a cactus farm or a insert type of tree here farm. I just cut it down manually. I mean, is it fun to watch? Sure. Do I have a skill for it? Nah. Nah. Nah, I don't have the skill to build, like, stuff with, redstone. Oh, also, I'm gonna turn on the light, and I need to stretch. Holy fuck, I need to stretch. I'm gonna stand for a bit. Partially because my back's kind of killing me. And partially because, yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? I'll see how this goes while standing up. Still taking forever, I see. Thankfully, after the timer goes off, I'm leaving this area. Here's hoping I have enough. I should have enough, actually. I should have enough materials. I really do hope I have enough. I probably do, it's just... I really like this pattern. I might do it for another build. Ooh, I might have an idea for a future build. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Ow. Oh dear, the years of poor postures finally caught up to me. By the way, I think I've kind of partially relit interest in ESO. Actually, I was going to stream Elder Scrolls Online today, actually. But I decided since the Friday stream, since the stream would have been not that long or interesting, partially because of, well, what can I do to indicate, oh hey, this has been 10 years of my Twitch channel's existence. But I have an idea in Minecraft, actually. It's gonna take me far, it will take me 10 years to maybe do it. Maybe a lot faster with someone else, but helping. But, do I need to say more? But in terms of actual help, I don't exactly need help with any project. Outside of maybe this. Alright, how much time do I have left on my phone? Not even that long. An hour. That's how much time is left on this thing. Well, back to focusing on this stuff. Great. I love working with dirt. Actually, you know, at least I will say, at least with what I'm doing here, it's so much better than having it back at home. Like, doing this back at home was hard, since grass tend to, you know, just appear. Here in the desert, I don't have to worry about that much. Even though it is, I am very much dangerously close to touching some grass. Well, slash kill. No. I actually went on a walk earlier today. Did it help a little? I guess. Not really. I guess not really with how things have been going for me mentally lately. You know, I could make a mud house. You know, stuff I've been streaming a lot. Look, I'm just saying, like, maybe make a house similar to, like, someone in Elder Scrolls Online. I actually want to do that, really. I feel like it's more like a patch mud home than a regular old mud home. Though, mud ho a mud home probably makes more sense, but a patch mud might be better. You know, it's actually hard to translate games I and then build it in Minecraft. The builds that it, like the architectural style. Even looking up tutorials, it's hard. You know, with the amount of times I've used this water, maybe I should start draining the water more and more just to make it feel like. Nah, then that means I have to dig out a pit. Make it seem deeper than it actually is. I mean, technically speaking, this town can afford water. I mean, depending on how we value stuff in this game. So, like, dirt is probably like a singular emerald. Probably cheap. Like, maybe a gold, an iron, a copper bar. Given how apparently copper's common. In this part of the world, not really. Newer chunks, sure. But in this part of the world, nah. It's not that common. Nah, it's not that common. God. So just about Minecraft, that's just sleepy. Sleep inducing. Oh. I am taking a long rest after this stream today. And the funny thing is, I should be well rested today. No, my body says no. You know, my a part of me just wants to make a mud stair to the height limit now. On one hand, that sounds awful. No, I'm not gonna do that. You know, you're right here. You know what? And actually, I could always make a new bucket. Wait, you know what? That's not a bad trade. And also, I needed to get rid of that bucket somehow. Oh, cool! You can actually get rid of buckets. I, you know, funny thing is, despite how long I played this game for, I never knew you can get rid of buckets just by selling it. Or, you know, I could just let it despawn, but nah. Nah. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I think I'm gonna bring the sub goal down to like 5 later. I think in my haste and not realizing it, just being a little excited at the time, I feel like 5 would be more but then again, I think 35 is like achievable, probably. What would be that sub goal if I do meet my sub goals? Probably have it be 5 every like so often. Like I settle for 5 after meeting my main sub goal. So like if I meet it and it's like what? I'd just be satisfied with what I got afterwards. Like 5 would be fine, though. Maybe I'll bring it down to like 30, 25. Ooh. Actually, I think I have more sub slots actually these days. But I only have a limited amount of emotes to choose from. Ah, that's the problem with being a traditional artist. My my actual emote selections is limited. And also the hardware that I have for digital art, yeah, no. No. I am so close to being done here. I am so close to being done here. It's not even funny. Unfortunately, I am never done. The work is never done. Is there a cactus that grew on one of these cactus? A flower that grew on one of these cactus? No. You know, at least this makes what I'm doing here interesting. Because doing this over and over again is boring, actually. Just working with mud is kind of boring. But I know it's important for a build. Thankfully, it's not as, like, time-consuming as, like, cutting down tree. the dark oak for night. No, this is just so I can have more materials to work more on the road later. I actually like the style a lot. I might do it more. But I also have to make sure I keep like one stack here in this town and one stack in the other town. Or just in general. Like, divide it. I also think I have like a shulker bots somewhere else that may have more packed mud somewhere. You know what? I think I'm gonna say this will be cut off point. Partially because look how big it is. Like, nah, probably use it a little more. Ugh. Right. I'm actually curious. Let's go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna eat some food after this. Or in a little bit. Maybe the food will help wake me up a little bit. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I was just trying to make sure I don't hear myself back to me. Since sometimes my computer does that. Okay, let me unpin this message. Even though I'd rather not pin this because... Oh, come on, it's fucking obvious. Um... Oof. Nah, I'm not gonna pin the message. If anyone does ask, all I have to do is just take that as a hint. Take that as a hint that if that never shows up, then yeah, it's closed. But it's not today. It's primarily open for friends only. Like, I just didn't want to pin the message. As partially because I rather save pin messages for important stuff, like what am I working on? What I just did. A food break. Yeah, I just took a food break. Yeah, I'm almost out of dirt. That's fine. I think this is the definite final layer. Yeah, I'm done. That's enough for this layer. Actually, you know what? Just for good measure. Just for good measure. There we go. Now we're good to go. Ugh. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Ow. I like this being the final layer. The final step for this whole project. Well, it's not really a project, it's more of like grinding. That is probably a few stats of mud right there. And yeah, I have to do more. You know, what if I make something for this? You know, maybe I should make a farm for mud. An automated mud farm. I don't want it to because that seems kind of boring. And I don't really have that knowledge for it. Well, I swear if it's not enough to even... If this isn't even enough... Oh god. Please break. It's a diamond At least it has an efficiency enchant. I mean, it will break faster. I think. I hope. But it's far more efficient. Wait, I just realized a cactus is right here. There. There. New cactus farm. On the rails of... Because I think some of the cactus got mud got destroyed. You know, I was really hoping that to break the shovel today. It's getting closer to breaking, that's for sure. Oh, it's so close to breaking. I'm so close to breaking this. That diamond shovel. Well, I can break it another day. Oh, and for precise, just so I don't make any mistakes while doing this next part, I will have to use my fist. Just a heads up. Just for precision, if you will. Thankfully, I don't have to do much after this. That's a lot of patch mud. Thankfully, I don't have to do much because I already have what I need back here. Although that doesn't mean I'm gonna have to do something with the seeds later. And I did break it. Well, it didn't really break, I took it out. Whatever. I have to decide where to go from here. Ow. Alright, here we are. Welcome to... Actually, we were just here a moment ago, but here we are. Back in this town, yet again. Let me just put away a few mud. You know, I really like this part of the town. have wheat. Let me get rid of this. That. Ooh, the emeralds. Nice. That. There we go. Anyways, ow. Hmm. Might have to do something about that. You know, I thought it was higher. No, I thought it was like right here, actually. No? Alright. There we go. There. Ooh. Ooh, we gotta be careful, because I did plant this stuff here. And I actually mean I planted the leaves right here to indicate a bush. You know what? There we go. Ah, dear. Oh, dear. I like this farm. I like this farm. It's nice. Or good enough, I guess. I just don't like this part of the farm. Everything else should be easier than that one part. Which is so funny to me. Oh, great. I'm gonna need to make myself a composter. Great. Great. I'm gonna have to do that later. Okay, looks like I have some work ahead of me. Alright. The next session will be the last. Which, because apparently I didn't pin the message. Which I don't want to do that. I'm gonna, you know, what if I do that? Like, do it like this. that will be for, let's say, how much time do I have left? Might as well just say 30 minutes. That'll be 30 minutes right there. Even though I really don't want to do that, but you know what? Guess I have to. Oh well. Alright. There. Okay. I don't think there's any order to this. Like, I don't think there should be any order to it. I just want to build a road. Oh, maybe I should get some grass, like actual grass, and maybe put it on the road or something. I don't know. Try to think about how to make this look. I wanna, and I'm doing it for the whole town, by the way. Alright, so let's say here and here, and for this and that. Alright, cool. Alright. There we go. There we go. I do like the idea that most of the paths that lead to the homes are made out of, like, packed mud. Which, by the way, the whole pinned message usually just in case, but to be aware that having that session, that'll probably be the wrap-up point later on. God, I hope this update doesn't break anything when it's done. Probably will break something, I don't know. Anyways, back to work. It really doesn't matter how this works. There's no pattern to this. I just like. I really like this. Ooh, I have an idea. Where's the pattern mode again? There we go. There we go. I think I got what I want. I hope. Alright. There we go. Oh, wait. This actually might be pretty good to try out. There we go. Really? Really? There we go. There we go. I'll start with most of the town. Doing the cobblestone part is actually not as easy as you think. Great. I could put it there now. There we go. There we go. Alright. There we go. I think I got most of the road. Alright. Let's try to bring this down a little bit. Oh, and that's a timer. Alright, this is the... Alright, so the next timer will be the final one I'm setting. As I do need to wrap up soon. Alright, so that is a session right there. I'll just say for yesterday. Alright. So, this next timer will act as the final timer. Let me remove this timer, actually. Let me just unpin this. Just say... There. That will be the last warning. I actually don't think anything came from this today. I don't need any help at all with any builds tonight. Maybe I just wanted just do some fun today. That might have been fun in Minecraft, that is. Did I forget a part of a road? I actually do want to finish most of this build today. Like, I wanted to do part of this today. Well, I actually really want to just start working on that step. Right there would do. There we go. You know, I thought this would have helped a little bit to encourage me to change it up a bit. No. If anything, it encouraged the opposite. There we are, back to work. Alright, course start right there. Can I not make that mistake? I feel like this is like the second time I've made something like this. A mistake like that. Yeah, I will check. I'm glad I did something like this. I think it looks cool. There we go. If I need to put additional lights, I will. Right now, everything's fine. Everything's fine as it is. You know, I'm glad I have these right here because I did not notice that. Alright, you could always just do. There we go. The road around town is coming along pretty good, I think. Wow, it was actually probably the most coarse dirt in this entire section. I think I filled it all in, maybe? Alright. Alright. Every hole right here that I'm adding will just be for, like, cobblestone. For now. For now, as I have a lot of work ahead of me. I usually don't make good paths like this. But given that this is just... By the way, the paths will... I like the idea that it goes up until, like, it reaches here. Then the path starts changing up a bit. Oh, what do you have for sale today? Ah, damn it, I don't have a water bottle. Wait, how much is it? Yeah, yeah. Alright. Okay. something like that would be fine. And there we are. That should be all the cobblestone path right here. I'm glad I used cobblestone for a path for once. I don't get to use it as a path that often. But, because I can, with this project, yeah. I think it works fine. There we go. Ugh. Yeah, this project is coming along pretty well. Only issue is just trying to figure out, okay, how do I do the course part? How do I do the pat mud part? Oh, and the reason why I don't use a shovel? Precision. There we go. Not again. Alright. Boop. There we go. I think I have more gravel somewhere. No, I have more coarse dirt though. Alright. I think I got most of the road. Let me just make sure I don't see any path. Up until here. No! No, 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 no. Okay, that was my fault at that point. Fucking wandering intruders. Okay, that was my fault again. Again, we take crops seriously in this world. Come on, emeralds now. No trading. You owe me 3 emeralds for all those crops around. Normally I'm... yes, I'm slowly losing my mind. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm slowly losing my mind. More and more. Wait, did I never set a timer? It's about to be 4 hours, so... You know what? I'm not gonna set a timer. Well, I am, but I haven't set this type of timer in forever. Right. Okay, so I need to find a long one, though. It doesn't really matter at this point. Yeah. I can't believe I forgot to set a timer. I was prepared. Alright, 40 minutes. Starting now. Or whenever a delay happens. Like, obviously there is a bit of a delay. But anyways. I'm glad I did some final touch-ups to this town. Okay. So, now what? You know, I totally forgot about a path. Okay. Alright, now let's finally work on the next step of this build day. As I really want to make sure I do some building today. As it is almost day... In about probably later today, this week, I will probably be in day 3,900. And given whatever project I plan on starting later today, yeah, yeah. Also, I was gonna put some of his stuff in the road chest, shulker chest. Oh, look at all this dirt. Look at all that dirt. No matter where I go, there's still a lot of dirt. Let me grab this chest, actually. Oh dear. Alright, so next step for today is to clear some of the other shulker boxes out. I might keep this shulker on me. You know, working on a path between, like, this does give me an idea. There's actually, hold on, I gotta look up the differences. All right. Huh. Hmm. Okay. You know, this is actually coming along pretty well, actually, all things considered. And if I add a few towns here and there, hmm, not really a town, maybe like a couple buildings on the road. You know, this was, yeah. You know what? I'm leaving this as it is. You know, I didn't even know this was what happens with mushrooms in Minecraft until now. Just a second. Oh dear. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, I got some shulker boxes to empty. Probably not here. I think I'm done here, actually. But, am I done here yet? At all? Gonna make... go, and where can I put this? Probably right around the farm. Probably right around here, actually. Oh. Oh, wait! How do you make a hopper again? Isn't it like iron or something? Or is it stone? I don't remember. Do you need stone to make a hopper again? I don't remember. Oh, I need a chest. I hope it's not a waste of materials. Wait. What if I moved this? Oh, I realize. Wait. Would it still work? Will it still work? Aha! Now I need to make another one of these little inventions. I present to you. Alright, I'm gonna need to make a chest, another chest, thus another hopper, and another chest. I am terrible at redstone, obviously. But what I'm about to do is the most simplistic redstone ever. Hopefully. Oh, damn it. Okay. Okay, so I need to make sure that should work, I hope. It works. The invention works. I have learned this from... Ooh, wait a minute. I have an idea. Where is my... It's here. I think it was this one. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Added invention. But I don't want to have it facing that. I'd rather have it facing this way. So I can access it that way. Wait, what if I do it like... Doesn't matter. Anyways, there we are. The invention. You better not do it. Don't do it. I know you're probably planning it. Alright, do I have any seeds or anything that needs to be sent into the void? Like the stream, maybe? Ah, that. Oh, definitely this. Unlike, say, my main town, This one does not get the luxury of a fully work a chest on top. It gets what it gets in form of this. An automated farm. This is probably the most simple tech that I have in this world, but it works fine, so it works fine. Do I need this crafting table anymore? I'm taking it. Alright. I don't think I need this bed anymore. I only have that there just so I pass the night. Is that gold? No, it's wool. Alright. Okay. I think for the most part... Actually, let me make one thing. I did mention that I wanted to make a crafting center. Given that this is primarily for town supply, boom, right there. Might move it. You know, what if I just moved it inside? You know what? No, it's fine where it is. There's like one crafting table in each town. Or at least there should be. I don't even think this building has it. And this is supposed to be like a survival base. Yeah, it is. This is supposed to be a survival base, actually. But I did what I did with the design. I mentioned who it was made by, so there we are. I might use the same creator for future builds. I might just change up some recipes to match what I like, but I think that's fair. That's fine. I don't know which one I'm gonna make next. I don't know what I'm doing next time. I'm actually surprised that the mushrooms grow right here. You know, it adds some lore, probably. It adds lore to the world. Like everything else I've been doing here. Oh no. Alright. Alright. We can finally leave this place. We can finally leave the town of Nighte to start a new town. Or I can finally. Oh, can't leave without this. I might add more I might add more decorations later. Ow. I am very proud of what I've done here. Wait, what if I add... I can do that later. I can add that later. Damn it, I'm thinking it. I gotta make a hitching post, I think it's called. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, it's still here. I'm surprised. It's still here? I'm surprised. I thought it would have despawned by now. Alright. This Happy Ghast has been here for a while. Try to. I don't want to build like a place for them. For it. Alright. I think it was like these two. I'll probably just put the shulker bots as I think I primarily. Why don't I just name it? Alright, now I gotta start planning the next build. Thankfully, it's not as complicated as like what I've been working on. I hope. Alright. These are empty right here. So that means this stuff should be removed. Alright. Alright. These need to be emptied. Or, you know. Yeah, these need to be emptied. Actually, this is simple. Good enough. There. I just gotta put these back. And I'm done. These serve their purpose. Now, I don't think I'm going underwater anytime soon. Oh, and I think these diamonds I think I mentioned it before in a previous stream, but I think they came from, uh-oh. Well, that's a problem. Well, I could just put this stuff in here. I could just put all this water bottles right in here for now. There. I could just I could just take those out and do some of this stuff later. I think I need the night vision variety of potion. I'll put that in my main chat. Shulker boxes, not the ones I need to sort. All right. Okay, so up next is the next shulker bots that I need to work on. Obviously, these shulker boxes are primarily just for. I think this one has. Yep, this one has what I need for construction. Probably. So this one's kind of important. Alright. This one, I think I'm just using this for like cobblestone supplies. I don't need to move that right away. Ah, wait. I know what I'm using this for. This is for my wolf statue construction. I'll leave this here for now. Alright. It's time for removing all the dirt. Alright. I gotta move all the dirt from my shulker boxes here. All these shulker boxes. I can leave like 5 stats somewhere. Okay, you know what? It's a bit of a stretch, but might need it. Maybe. Everything else can just go away. You know, I'm setting one timer for now. Maybe I'll set another one that's much shorter. I set a 40-minute timer earlier. I'll set like a 20-minute later. I know that I'm doing something. Nah, I just want to make sure I got just what I want. I don't know why I opened it up. I've been doing a lot of stuff lately. Alright. Oh wait, all these shulker boxes are empty. Okay. Wait, oh wait, this is the road working one. I think. Where did I put... Wait, where is those... I got fun. Up there they are. Ah, here we go. Right here. Okay. That was interesting to have. Oh boy. Alright. Which one I have diamond? Like, the supplies in it? I think this one had it. Ah, maybe I should name these. Oh well. I'll just put that in there. Okay. I got some stuff to put away. Ooh, I really need to cook these. There we go. I think that... I think... I'm thinking that the net's set. Thinking. I'm thinking that the net's set. I'll do, and I'll probably put it on all these shulker boxes. I got more. I'm missing one, but yeah. I can always harvest more. I mean, it gives me a reason to go to the end more often. Is it because I didn't... Right. I'm gonna be honest, this stream's a bit rough today. This stream was rough. And I've not been having a good time mentally lately. At all. I got diamonds storage up here. I need a place to put all my diamonds, actually. I have a bank, but y'all know where it is. But do you know where I'm? I might actually make a town, and ooh, you'll never know where the bank is. Like, I might actually build like a... I'm thinking of making like a secret base. Ooh. No, actually, I'm kind of serious. Like, I actually want to make like a secret little base. Like I'll make the town it will be in, but... Or, no, I'm not going to stream me making it. I'll show you the town itself, but I'm not going to show you, oh, by the way, there's a secret. Where do you think it is? No. That is going to be for my eyes only. It's unfortunately I'm an idiot. I gotta use this stuff more. Really wish there was more use for poisonous potatoes. Yeah, this farm gets the luxury of having this. And then again, it used to be in a village. Well, it is in a village. What am I even gonna do with this stuff right here? I'll take this, though. I think that's just for the town itself. There. You know, I I had all that, why didn't I use the carpet while I was there? I'll be heading back there in a moment. I just gotta sort some stuff out. Sort some stuff out. My inventory is a mess. My inventory is such a mess. Wait a minute. I know that there's some flowers spread out. What if I... What if I... Okay, maybe. Like, what if I just take all the flowers that should be going to my storage and place them around town? And not this town. Although that is an idea. Jeez. Okay. I got probably a lot of flowers somewhere. How does wildflowers work? Feels like a simple question, but... I mean, I could use an old sapling or two just for a tree. Like a little mini tree inside. Do I have a flower in here? I probably do. Let's just say whoever, some people just likes collecting weird flowers. Or weird stuff. I mean, then again, it's... Right. That's perfect. Okay. Back to... No, not back to where I'm going. I literally just left. Yeah. Yeah. You know, what if I just set a timer for 30 minutes instead of what I'm actually thinking of? That way it's fair. And also I'm realizing that... Nah, I'm thinking of setting like a... You know, I'm gonna have to head this way just to see if there's any flowers worth collecting on the way. Look at me, just collecting flowers. It's not far off from the world that I'm working in. A part of me wants to make a lily of a valley a very rare flower to find. It's not exactly rare, per se, but... In I believe Animal Crossing, you need to have a perfect island. Or something like that. So... What do I know? What do I know, even? Oh dear, I feel... Ah man, maybe those would work. Yeah. Alright, I don't think that's a lot of flowers, but given where I'm working on... Alright. Okay, sure, why not? I'm thinking maybe on the road itself, since this is dirt after all. So, probably like... Should I have it at an angle? Yeah. Perfect. You know, that's fine, as it is. Alright. Boom. Right. There we go. Why did I say it like that? Huh. Anyways. I got some flowers to plant. Ooh, a rare flower. Common, but, you know, it's fine. Everything else will go back to storage. Everything will go to storage later. I think... I did say that I will wrap up after a timer goes off, and that was a timer. I got one more in me. No additional extensions. I will refund anyone who does redeem it. Anyways, a 20-minute extension? That, after that timer, after 20 minutes, the stream will end. No question. I have to make it back home. Also, I really gotta make sure I start working on my build. I was actually thinking if it was... There we go. There we go. I'm trying to think about a good placement for flowers around town. Grass for sure. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. I've improved the town ever so slightly. Not by much, but I improved the town. Alright, so up next will be the final part of the day. I'm glad I spent most of the time just working on additional touches to Nighte. Really, just trying to find stuff to do. That's always the hard part about these streams. Especially when I'm so not in it right now. You know, just not really in the mood for it, per se. I do have to admit this was rough today. And given that I've been having a rough time lately, me of us, I don't know. Like, what did it even spit, really? You know, I actually didn't bother placing anything away. I have a place for mud. Why is it so hard to just... might as well do something about this. Oh dear. Mud brick right here. I guess I'm also putting mud in here as well. I guess I also have patch mud in here as well. Alright. Dear. Yeah, I guess I'm slowing down anyways today. Oh dear. Okay. I think I got what I want. Mostly. Which I think this is supposed to be like a tool chest. Alright. I think I got what I want from all this. It's hard to find a motivation to talk when it's just me, to be honest. Like, it's hard. Or just in general hard. Just to find interesting topics when I realize I'm probably not the most exciting person in the world. Like, yeah, I'm not even the most exciting person in the world. Like, I don't have that hype, yo type of voice when I stream, or just in general. I don't have that voice for like, I guess, then again, I don't know. I mean, I could use, you know, I think I'm using birch for this project. But I need to empty a chest, a few shulker boxes. It's so hard to have a good item management. Oop. Uh. Huh? extend the stream longer. I'm also getting a little exhausted too. Even when I try to go to bed early, I just feel exhausted. I guess it's partially my fault for always going to bed pretty late. Also, Minecraft is having issues lately. Or, I think at the start of the stream, or before I went live, while getting ready for today's stream, Minecraft, I talked about this earlier, but the skin did not work. You know what? I think I have a new motivation for today. I think I just got inspired right now. Not by much. In fact, I'm running on fumes, but I think I have some inspiration. Ah, okay, sorry. Oh, God. Hold on. Let me just try to get that. Oh, Twitch. Unfortunately, I can't. I don't know. I don't think I've had that issue. I mean, earlier today, I've been having error 2000 a lot today. That's about it on my end. But error 2000, I think, is not a problem right now, as I got my phone. And whatever it is it was doing. I mean, I've had issues with Chrome booting Twitch up a few times. Like, I think a while ago, it just said no internet. Every other site I use, like Chat, had internet. And I don't know what. Wait, what browser do you use? Like, this is something I just need to make sure if it's not a Chrome thing. Because if it's like Windows Explorer, I don't know. Chrome or Google Chrome. Microsoft Edge. Oh, I don't know. Like, I mean, doesn't it run on Chromium or something? That's weird, really. And pretty frustrating. Oh, and also, if you want this achievement, to have one of these, let me know. I'm also going to extend the timer for like an additional hour. Mostly because after working on this build, I think I got inspiration. And also because I actually do need to extend the timer. Can't be 2 hours, I'm a little exhausted. How about this? It's so funny because this is what I use for my own stuff sometimes. An hour, 5 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Uh. Yeah. Hmm. Do you have this achievement for like the Happy Ghast thing? I think I have like a few tried somewhere. Like, just to double check. If you don't have the achievement, no. Okay. Let me see. I am so organized. I promised. I'm such an organized bastard. Here we go. Actually, it should be on. Yep, friends only. Yep. All right. Once. Now, I will mention this because I have seen this. Even if you name tag them, I guess the only way to make sure they don't despawn but it might cause problems for me is for a this is an issue with Bedrock, I think, but this thing will despawn. If you get out of a chunk without it, that will despawn. And it's not like it could just be like, alright, come here. It has a mind of its own. The recipe is pretty easy to do, I think. Just need wool, glass, and I think leather. And because this world's unpeaceful, Happy Ghast can spawn. Which is actually pretty cool. But it's probably more worth it to get the achievement than anything else. Oh, there you are. It's not worth getting, like, a Happy Ghast. Probably worth getting the achievement. Ah, fuck. Or maybe it is. Maybe I've only used it once for like traveling. Maybe it could be used to. Wait, didn't they change how leads work in Minecraft? Once you do arrive, there is a dried ghast right here. I have like 4. I did some Piglin bartering. That was a lot of gold. Yeah, it was a lot of fucking gold to get that. God. Oh, one. I heard a huh? Oh, there you are. How about I made some cake? You also just put it in any body of water. So like, I'm not gonna make another one. Now, do keep in mind, and because this stream's gonna be an additional hour, um, do keep in mind, and this is something I've learned, you're gonna need to stay in this general area for 20 minutes. And you're gonna need snowballs to feed it. Do be careful, I've hit it before on accident. But, I guess because we're in peaceful, it won't be hostile. It'll just be passive. Just... Yep, there you are. You'll make it back here. Although, I think I will... Actually... I'll just bring it with me. Now, this is something, like, because I do stream Minecraft a lot on this channel. Why don't I have netherrack? Or, what is it, neverite armor? Partially because I just don't want it. And, old world chunk. I have to go far to find some, I think. And I don't know how the fuck you reset your nether. I don't want to do that. That seems boring. You know, now that I've worked on that road stuff, I could upgrade the road. I'll have to do that later. A lot of upgrading. Oh, 154. Okay. If we times this by 100 or 10, it's still fucking rural. Population. Like, not even breaking a thousand beds. Like, this one's probably the largest in population. Uh-oh. Alright. Also, where are you? Wait a minute! Oh! Oh, hey! I forget! I have this setting on! Wait a minute, I have this setting on! Because they changed how this stuff worked. Wait a minute. Because I remember you were somewhere over there. Oh! Did you just... Did you take my Happy Ghast? I know you can write... If there was more than 4 people in this world, you could get, like... At least 4 people on a Happy Ghast. If I remember right. You know, this is actually something I never done. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try moving while I'm standing. Or does it not move? Alright. Oh, maybe it doesn't move when you stand. Okay. That is interesting. Might make it easier to work on that, maybe? What do y'all think? Work on that? I mean, probably just like one level because there's not a lot to do. Ooh, that's rough. This whole pumpkin patch is rough. I'm gonna have to fix that later. Oh well. Oh! Oh yeah. Do you have the whole honey achievement? This should grant an achievement right here. For honey. I've tried it. It works. Alright. Alright. By the way, this should be like a spot where it should be usually hovering around. Which is something I've learned. Also, where should I go? Well, do you need... Oh, yeah. Alright. 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 Ah! You know what? Let's go. Just somewhere. Uh... Follow road. For now. If you can see it. I think I've done the new one that I worked on. I want to see what should be right over there. Yeah, it is a little slow, but hey, air travel. Right, there it is, like, right by that. I gotta really build something out here. Alright. Alright. There is the road. kind of did forget that you deserve you like actually. All right, there it is. Sorry, Faye. Actually, look at. Ooh. I wonder if this would come in handy. I've built with a gat. I built most of Night a few days ago without. I built it with a Happy Ghast present. It wasn't It wasn't pretty. The thing just moved around, just did its own thing. It had a mind of its own. And honestly, yeah, fair enough. Traveling via gas to something. I don't know if I'll build like a little like stable for it or something. As I don't know if I'll add like a stable to it. Just just so there's something to work on. But hey, it's an idea. I'm not sure. Hmm. wonder. Here? Nah. I'll wait. Maybe there? Oh yeah, is that a village that's... I think that's just a natural village over there. Totally forgot about that. Actually, and of course there's a... That is pretty unfortunate over there. This village, even though we're in peaceful mode, that means no hostile mobs can spawn, so that means this area is empty for now. Oh, there's a cat over there. I don't have a fish. Probably have nothing in it. Actually, would it have something in it? Wait, is that another village over there? Oh my god. Are... Wow. Is that a village over there I see? Holy, holy shit. Another one? Wait, is that the one I've been to already? Have I been to this village before? I'm not sure. It seems like one I've been near. It's by a jungle biome. I've been to a lot of villages. I wonder if there will be something. We'll see something. It moves. I wonder what we'll see out here. What will we see out here? Wait. Ah, fuck. Do I have bones? Wait, is that a... Holy shit. Is that just a land ship? Shh. Hold on. Should we check it out? Nah. Ah, fuck it. Let's check it out. Maybe there's something in here. Paper, wheat, and carrots. Oh, and some suspicious stew. Wait, I'm gonna take this chest with me. Right. Alright. Don't think there might be more, but nah. I think I got everything in this ship. I wonder, because going farther north does eventually lead to more chunks, newer chunk in the world. Um, and because we're taking a ghast, this thing won't despawn. I hope. I hope it does not despawn because it's with us right now. It's traveling with traveling, so that pro- again, I only bring that up because I was looking up like, okay, what do I need to know about this thing? Because I don't know. I I I don't know. I know nothing about this thing. Wait a minute. Is this a? This definitely seems like a newer chunk, part of a taiga biome. Huh. Wow. Like as the harvest I've been with this thing, since it does move so slow, and maybe it's just part of me just being impatient. Yeah, it's probably just me being impatient most of the time. That is a water source right there. Uh, hmm. Surely I see something down here. I believe we're in a new chunk right now, actually. So, probably by now we've entered a new chunk in the world. Yep, we have entered a new part of a world. There's not much out. Like, is that a. Oh, wonder what new stuff. This is just from the surface. Ah, damn it. I left a lot of my good stuff back at home. Oh well. It's just an adventure right now. Wait, have I been there? There's like a village right in front. I think I've been there, but it doesn't hurt to check that out. This does make travel convenient. Travel via ghast. Alright. If I see a torch, maybe I've been here. Because I know I placed some torches nearby. It's daytime, so it's hard to tell. Wait, no, I've been this way. I've been this way. I see a torch. There's no... Like, I've been this way. Huh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Actually, a seed. Actually, okay. All right, all right. We should be seeing ice spites eventually. Frozen ocean. Oh, is that a oh, there is a village over here. Apparently there's... How deep? There's a village. Ooh. How much time do I... got time. Actually, actually, give me a moment. Let me just check the map. Checking the map. Alright, so yeah, we're in a village. Yep. Um, okay, is there something... Trying to get a good... Which way are we? Huh. Oh, just... since we're in an older chunk. Um, it's a dark forest. Do gotta think of like. All right. Um, should we just head back to the main base before you get off, as to not get lost, or? Yeah, that's only if you want to get back. That way, because uh, next week you'll probably be spawning right way over here. Sure. Now that now gas travel is probably it's slow, but it actually it's gonna take time to decide where to build a lot of places. Because there's like I take time working on some cool builds. Right. Wait, is that a? Oh wow, that's a nether portal right there. Oh wow. Okay. It's slow. It's very. It's pretty slow. Now we have to see what it's like building with one of these for next time, right? Wait, hunger. Wow. Just starving. Such a. Don't know if I'll. Not sure if I'll raid out tonight. I'm thinking about it though, but don't know who. Which I'm curious. Not sure if they'll be live. I I might check. Hmm. Maybe I'll just have the stream go to void, as it usually does. Eh, who knows? I'm checking something. here, maybe? Should be seen. Oh yeah, I'm not paying attention. I'm just enjoying the ride. I mean, I think this looks familiar. Maybe. Hmm. Just remind me that I need to start working. I need to work on a lot of stuff. As it's taking a long time to do a lot of stuff. But hey, that's fine. My build projects take time. Although, I have ideas of what I want to do. This... Oh, there we are. Oh, there we are. There's a road. Although this is an actual good way to determine... Okay, where does the town go? I say that like I don't have any incomplete towns in the world at all. I have a lot of incomplete towns in the world. Even my main base is incomplete. Which I find funny. My main town is completely... like, not complete. But I do like the idea that I'd expand it over time, like... You can go far in the world on ghast. And you probably never reach, like, everything. That's kind of like my goal, like... My goal is, as far as you go in this world, you probably won't see the most of the entire towns. I'm hoping to do that, but who knows. I don't know if it's like a crazy goal or ambitious goal or what. Also, this little bar is actually pretty handy to determine where someone is. Don't know if it's like gets brighter as how far away someone is. But it does come in handy, doesn't it? Oh, I have an idea. Woof. Just woof. No context needed. And there it is. The town of Copper. Known for copper. Huh. Now that I fly around, I know I need to work on that again. Like, I need to resume working on that. I think these two towns are connected, so maybe these two towns are connected somehow. Not sure. I gotta remember. It's been a bit since I worked on any of these. Yeah, it's been forever since I last worked on these project builds. I think I was just trying to experiment with certain build styles. And I'm actually debating of using the style similar to Copper for this town. Right here. Upcoming town. I totally forgot it exists. I should probably do something about that, huh? Oh. Oh. Huh? Hmm. I guess with a Happy Ghast, do I get a bird's eye view for most of the world? Ah, it's been raining for a while. I wonder what it's like to fly on this. I need to do more testing, but glad I glad I got to check out a pirate ship, or just not really a, it's just a wreck, probably like a just a shipwreck, even. Huh? I'm curious though. Curious though of the way we were. Would there even be? I'm curious now. Let me just do all that. Okay. Sniff, 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 sniff. I'm sniffing for something. Yo, I think I found something. Might do that next week, maybe? But I have found something. It's pretty far away. Alright, so... compared to where... Oh! Yeah, it's pretty far. Yeah, it's pretty far from where we were when we were at that village. Like, when we were at that village a while ago, the second one, in the snow biome, uh, I was doing some research to find one of these, and I found one. But it's pretty far. A woodland mansion. We can do that next week, but maybe. But there is a woodland mansion worth exploring one day that I found. I gotta find one that's closer, but it's pretty cool that I found one. Oh, so when one gets off... Alright. Just checking out the partial museum. Gotta do something about the egg, though. I think it's fine where it is. Not much here. Oh. Well, I still got... For me, I got like 15 minutes left. But I've been streaming Minecraft for like... Holy fuck, 5 hours! Holy fuck, I've been streaming Minecraft for 5 hours. Actually, from that village we were at... Wait, is there a closer one? No. There's... Oh, nope, there's one. That's pretty close. But I don't know if it will spawn in... Well, that was actually worth learning. Because I now know where to find some... Always gotta check that website. The... what was it? The Minecraft chunk base thing? What was it called? Yeah, chunk base. It's actually been semi-accurate. I mean, it gives an estimate, and it's not sponsored. If I was, I would not be in a current situation. No. Yeah. Also, exploring the skies made me think, oh, I need to do something later. Check something. But flying did make me realize I need to do something later today. Obviously, well, actually finding a lot more wolves because we were in a particular biome, and that made me think maybe I should resume the search for more wolves. I have a checklist anyways. Kind of. Nah, I just want to collect all the wolf variants. Just because, why not? Cats, I can collect all the cats I want. Besides, there's like plenty of cats somewhere. I think there's a cat guarding the mines right here. The mines of the mines, I don't know. Yeah, there's a cat right here. They've been here for years. Actually, the timer may go off, but... or may not. I'll probably keep the timer going, but for me, for the stream, because it's pretty late on my end, I'll just wrap up. But Yeah, I'm gonna just wrap up here. No raid tonight. For Twitch. So that means this just ends the stream or whatever. Since it's pretty late. Anyways, I was not really planning on going for like 5 hours per se. I was actually thinking about wrapping up pretty early, but it doesn't matter. I'll probably do something tomorrow. By the way, speaking of tomorrow, unless I change my mind, I will be streaming. I've been wanting to stream this game for a few days, and now that I can, I finally decided, you know what? Heck it. To hell with it. Let's do it. I've been saying I wanted to stream this game for the last probably 2 weeks, probably. Hello? Oof. Oh, at the end of the stream, dude. Um, I've been wanting to stream Red Dead Redemption 2 again. I beat it before. I beat the game. But there's probably more stuff to do in Red Dead Redemption 2 than GTA 5. And also, I kind of like it better. I, uh, yeah, when it comes to games I played by, like, the Rockstar, I actually like Red Dead Redemption 2 more than GTA 5. But that's just me. But I'll probably stream that tomorrow. Um, what else is there? Depending on if I streamed on Thursday or not, and I'm gonna talk about the schedule. Um, okay, let me talk about the schedule for this week. um, Tomorrow, Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably doing something. I don't know what. I haven't played it in a while, so I might be a little out of it. I just hope the controller doesn't break like it did in like GTA. Probably won't, but it's but whatever. Then depending if I stream on Thursday, depending, I will be doing a Skyrim stream. I need to continue the warrior playthrough instead of whatever it is I was doing. Maybe I should resume the mage. I need to resume the mage playthrough. I need to finish it actually. Um, and on Friday, but this is a big question mark. That means I'm gonna sit on it for like a few weeks and then eventually do it. Now this is a big one because um, I've had my Twitch account since apparently July 11th of 2015. So this account's been around for a while. I've not been like super active on Twitch until like the 2020s. Like I've been using Twitch far more frequently in the 2020s than in recent years. But but I was thinking, ESO, yeah, it's special, but I'm not gonna be streaming on my birthday. Not right away, but I will be streaming on Friday. Close enough, huh? It will be this entire account's existence anniversary, and I decided I'll stream more Minecraft. um, Partially because I just want to do that, partially because I want to play more Minecraft on the channel, and partially because it I decided I want to play more Minecraft. And I've been wanting to do more Minecraft lately. And also because I want to focus more on projects like what I'm doing now and just tackle what I can. on stream. Like, that way I focus on one project and then focus on another. Basically, I just want to work on everything that I can work on. Yeah. Also, welcome to the Yap and Nap portion of the stream. By the time you see the stream, it will either be day 3900 or still around this time, because usually I don't play Minecraft unless I have a renewed interest in it. I have a kind of renewed interest thanks to the new thing coming soon. I actually thought it was coming out ASAP, like as soon as possible. When I first saw the announcement. No, no, it's in beta. The Copper Golem might be interesting, but given how I built my bases, probably not, because I think it'd be cool. Or for me, at all. I mean, if you saw inside of my homes, you see why. This is the end of a stream. I apparently have been having little buffering issues right now. Gee, I'm about to... Alright, machine. I'm about to take care of you in a moment. Man, I'm not looking forward to ending the stream. Well, I am, because I'm pretty exhausted and it's pretty late. And I usually should not be streaming this late. But, I mean, I could. No. But I need to take care of some business after the stream's over. Speaking of some business, oof. Yeah, I need to take care of that now, actually. I need to take care of that, like, right now. Anyways, I'm sorry for not raiding you out tonight. I'm just tired. And I can't think of anyone right now. I mean, I could, it's just... I'm just exhausted. I just want to head out. And also, I have some things to do. God, I'm not looking forward to that, but whatever. Anyways, as I said, tomorrow Red Dead Redemption 2, probably around the same time. Hopefully I don't get distracted with Atlas or some other game on Steam. And hopefully I don't get distracted with anything. Hopefully I can do everything on time. I think after this I'll probably boot up, like, I don't know, Animal Crossing? I don't know. Something on my Switch. That way I can make my weekend easier. Anyways, I did mention I'm ending, so thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD on YouTube, on Twitch. It's still up on Twitch. And the VOD archive on YouTube, and it's eventually up on YouTube. I try not to acknowledge the channels often. Speaking of YouTube, since my Twitch anniversary is coming up very soon, how long have I had my current account? I've had 2 accounts, by the way. By the way, speaking of YouTube, here is my YouTube. And I have a feeling I'll just put this for tonight. Just for good measure. How long have I had my YouTube channel? I want to check. How long does YouTube even register? Damn, I have a lot of videos. Does it say when I created the... It's a little too late for this. So, I just had a look. I have... My YouTube anniversary was a year apart. So, oddly enough, it was on the same date, but different month. Again, probably under, like, Nighte 87 or something. Okay, so 2025 minus 2014. 11 years. So, next year will be the 12-year anniversary of my YouTube channel and 11 years on Twitch. I'm just gonna now before the existential dread sets in. Just I'm realizing how fucking old I am. Anyways, I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hopefully much earlier than today. Or not. I don't know. Also, I do try to acknowledge both YouTube and Twitch at the same time. It's hard. I don't think my VODs make like a good. I don't know if it's like a good thing to cut down. Plus, like maybe if I did like a speed thing of me just doing something, maybe about make it whatever, whatever. Let's just end the stream now. Yeah, I'll keep you all posted about what the schedule is. I need to boot up Red Dead Redemption 2. I will probably do some other stuff in Minecraft, actually. You know, there's something else I want to do in Minecraft. The extra achievements. That'll be another day. Farewell.